Good evening, everybody. I'm running late because of stuff and things, but yeah, hello, good evening, welcome. I hope everybody is having a fantastic and wonderful day. Let me zoom over to here. Hello. Good evening. It is Sunday. Everything is awesome. I am early because I can be on a Sunday, which is fantastic. I've actually had the day off for a change. Yay, Easter. Primal, hello, good evening. It's 3 p.m. It's 9 p.m. here, so yeah. I hope you've had a good day. I hope everybody's had a good day. I hope everybody is having a wonderful and fantastical, brilliant day. EVOSPACE is not loading. Why is EVOSPACE not loading? Do the thing. EVOSPACE has an update. That would be why it's not loading. Okay, let's fix that. Okay. Yes, I do hope everybody has had a fantastic Easter weekend. And if you celebrate Easter for the religious reasons, then fantastic. If not, then I hope you've had lots of eggs. And if it's for the religious reasons, well, I hope you had lots of eggs anyway, because eggs are good. Chocolate eggs are good. I like chocolate eggs. I probably shouldn't eat as many as I do, but yeah. Okay, let's see whether there it is. It's alive. Continue. Let me zoom down. Hide over here. Hello. Welcome world. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Wanderer, hello. Good morning. I hope you are awake and didn't spend as long as I think you would have spent on the... God, it remembered my settings. Pressed. On Astromech. Yeah, the other game. Which looks very interesting, and I should absolutely give that a try. Maybe this week. Maybe we'll give it a try this week. We'll have to give it a go. I did miss a couple of streams because I have been not well. But we'll be back doing regular occurrences, hopefully from now onwards. So, is the plan. Let me finish up the power thing, and then we're going to do mineral water, which is the plan for today. I don't know how successful that plan's going to be, but that's what we're going to do. No. I'm actually getting the cable and stuff back now. Awesome. That's good. It's a good Darth. Okay, I need to play this game. It looks interesting. I watched Glider Cat play it. It looks interesting. Felicia, hello. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh, you were still running. Oops. Did I just pick up a load of... I did. No, I think we're okay. Maybe. Do you know what? Let's let's do that. Take all those. You can burn those off. You can throw those in. Apparently the coffee I went and got and the walk here. Oh yeah, awesome. Coffee is always the answer. When in doubt, coffee is the answer. As far as I'm concerned, coffee is always the answer. Um, okay, so you're still doing your thing here, so that's fine. So we still have power running. We just need to change something up here. And we go so far. Wavelet said he was going to push. Yes, the update obviously dropped because the game wanted to update beforehand. Sorry, I keep having to muck about my headset. I have a feeling I've got a blocked ear. Like I can't hear properly out of my left ear. It's very weird, and it's making me feel like my headset's not on properly. If that makes sense. So I keep playing with it, and it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Maybe I'm just getting old and my hearing's going. So yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so let's remove these because these are no longer needed up here. You like hear me adjust my... Okay, I just don't know if it's doing weird things to my model where I'm doing things to be... Yeah, it's something I've noticed last... Well, actually, since I was ill a few weeks ago. And that coincides when I got this brand new headset. So I thought, oh, maybe it's just the headset. Maybe it's a quirk of the PS5 headset that I have doing something weird. But I've asked other people whether they can hear it. And they're like, nope, the headset sounds fine. I'm like, okay, then it's my hearing. Maybe I'm just not recovered properly. Which is a strange, strange feeling. Okay. Oh, damn it. So many of these things inside. I need to deal with those. Can we make this? I think I need 2 of those. Does that free up some space? Yes, it does. There we go. Awesome. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's not going to work. Give. Yeah, yeah. Based on a friend at work had a proper chest infection, and I thought, oh, maybe it was that I was catching. But I recovered from it way too quickly to be a chest infection, so that wasn't the problem. But I've had this cough that I haven't been able to shake. And I feel like I got better and everything's fantastic, and then it just comes back again. It's like, no, it's revenge of the cough. We're back. So, yeah, I think you might be right there. I think it might have been another spout of COVID, which is fantastic. So, nice. Just what I needed. Just what the doctor ordered. Ooh. Yeah, I'm constantly clearing my throat. That's like always happening all the time. I'm not coughing. I'm over the coughing. That's not so bad. But I'm constantly clearing my throat, and I've noticed that I'm way more tired than I would be before. I know I've always joked about, you know, oh, I like sleeping because sleeping is fantastic. But no, I'm very much of the whole. Oh, I really have needed to properly sleep. I have been suffering. Damn it. Put down a box, put those in it for the moment. In fact, put those. It's not working as practice, Steve. Yeah, I've been feeling fine, no problem at all. Going to work and then coming home, like properly tired, not just lazy tired, you know, like you do, oh god, another day at work. Probably not coming home being like, I just want to sleep, and then I sleeping for like 12 hours. So it's very annoying because I don't want to sleep. I want to play video games. It's not fair. It's not fair. Having one ear bunged up is a bit weird as well because it makes stuff. It's not bunged up. Normal stuff seems okay, but when I've got my headset on, because it's more directed sound, like the music in the background, I can hear is ever so slightly off to the right hand side. So, yeah. It's harder it may take months. He's never great. Yeah, apparently long COVID can stay with you for a very, very long time. Like they possibly think it might be permanent. You might have a, which is lovely, fantastic. Just you know, I am so glad that I could enjoy. Yeah, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not even slightly. Okay, so what do we need upstairs? 3, 6, 9. What we got? 3, 6, 9, 12. How many we got here? 8, 16, 17. That's 5 turbines. Okay. You've got loads of stuff inside you for the minute, haven't you? Yeah, you're good. Okay. Right. You okay, solar panel? Oh! I think the solar panels now require mechanical power. So yeah, yeah. I think I did. I think I was. I said there was going around at work, so everyone kind of caught it, and you know it was sort of be expected. I was going to catch it, but normally I would bounce back from those sort of things pretty quickly. I'd be like out for 40 hours and then back again. And I was down and out for the camp for about 40 hours, and I took some time off from actual work. I went into work and was like, and they looked at me and went, "No, you need to go home. You are not well." So I went home and I slept for 2 days basically, and it was fine, fantastic, wonderful, just with a little bit of a cough. Then a week and a half or so later now, or 2 weeks later, it's the same again. I've come home from work on the Thursday and been like, I'm just dying. I don't want to do anything. I just don't want to. Just help. Yeah. Yeah. So solar panels now require a source of power, a source of kinetic energy to turn. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. It can just stay facing up in the air. That's not the most efficient way of doing it, but I suppose it is for when the sun goes directly overhead. Right, so I need to do more here. So we want another thing coming here. Wants to be a I want those back. These take those. They're just gumping up my inventory. Okay. Don't know. I thought it was an Uber driver or something. No, I'm not an Uber driver, but I wouldn't say close to it. But I work for a supermarket. I'm home shopping at a supermarket, so I drive a van and deliver people's food. So, like I'm Uber that predates Uber, because we were doing it way before they come along. Oh, apparently I have 45 of these things. Nice. I have 45 of them. Can I research more inventory space? No, that requires the quantum computers. We don't have that, do we? No. Okay. I don't know where you've got iron ingots. I don't know where I even got the iron ingots from. Right, you. Take the column. Take the other column. Take the iron. Why do I have one piece of painted steel? Did I pick a floor tile up somewhere? Just time to give us wind turbine? I mean, wind would be nice, but wind should give us some kinetic power. That's what you should do. Wind should give kinetic power, and then you use the kinetic surge ones to convert it to electricity. Or connect it to someone else that generates electricity from kinetic. Yeah. Do you know point it needing a kinetic power? Well, it needs kinetic because it has to turn to face the sun. It still works. The solar panel still works. The solar panel is still working. Yeah. So the solar panel is still working. It's just not as efficient because it's not facing the sun directly. As the sun was directly overhead, that should have been producing like 100% power, and then it will drop as the sun lowers. So you have to give it kinetic power in order to turn it to face the sun. So the only awkward bit with that is I don't know how much energy it uses to turn it, so I don't know if it's worth it or not. And I would like to be able to, well, actually, the sun goes directly overhead. It rises there and goes directly overhead and goes down again. So facing directly up is the best way for it. Obviously, on Earth, it's not. You want to face it sort of a different direction because the sun doesn't go directly overhead. Oh, I've still got 30 of them left. Aha! That's what I was doing. I was trying to clear this box out here. Let us go to the recycler. Was to keep the arc reactors. I think. Oh, I don't know if I want the arc reactors or not. Take those. Take those. Take the diode. I'm not going to need that anymore. Take the steel furnaces. We don't want those anymore. Take the steel turbine. Take the steel boilers. Oh, you're full of concrete. Oh, okay. I suppose I'll put that concrete down there, can't I? Right. What can I do with sand? Into floor. Cool. Okay. You do that, although I don't think you have any power. I know your output is busy. I'll pick up those. Let's pick up those and put those in there. Recycle those again. We don't want those. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Do the same over here. I will put the other one in a moment. It's fine. Don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Boop. Boop. Okay. I like that you can run backwards as well. That's cool. Okay. Then we want to have. You go down. You go down. We want the aluminium splitter. One there. There. We want to come out. I don't know how many. I can't remember. I think 4. I think it's 4 each side. Oh, aluminium furnaces. We want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not 5. 4. And then 7, 9, 9. 9's close to 7. Nearly the same number. And then same over here. Oop. Get rid of that one. And then we'll put on our furnaces on top. Like so. Oop. Oop. And oop. What? Oh, what? I was 1 short. How'd I do that? How'd I do that? How'd I get that? Can't believe it. I got it so wrong. There. There. And there. And there. You finished? You finished. Awesome. No. My wall. My roof. Do. Okay. Okay. Steel pipe. I don't know how much steel pipe I have to do this with, but we'll see. There to there. You to there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Zoom. Oh. No. There. There. And I have one piece of steel pipe left. Okay, can I make any more steel pipe? I cannot. Does the what's it machine have any more steel pipe? I can make more steel pipe. We have plenty of steel pipe here. Grab the steel. Let me just make however many steel pipe I need. Is that 5 or 10 or something? I need about 20. Let's make 30. Let's grab all of those. We got that box. Over here. Let's dump our paints in there. Dump our stairs in there. Dump our brick and our flooring and our concrete. I think I want to. Oh, I need to place the wall over there, don't I? So I would like some bricks and some steel. Paint grey, paint steel. Go, 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 go. Don't need steel. Okay. Okay. Up. So let's remove this here. I know it's still running upstairs, but I can't do a great deal about it. So we want to put in pipe. Let's go down by 3. Then we want to grab pumps. Nope, that's wrong. Pumps. One, 2, 3, floor, remove that one, add in a copper tank, floor. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There. Oh. Oh. There. There you go. Right, okay, and then same goes here. Just in a slightly different manner. Remove that one, remove this pump. Copper tank. Two of those aren't piped. Which, where? Oh yeah, well spotted. Well spotted. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I am finding it difficult to concentrate, which is very annoying. Very annoying indeed. Three. Boop. Right, okay. So, there is something else I want to do here. That is... work or not, but I'll give it a try. Correct there. Correct there. Right, and take some of the surprised you're still working. In fact, I don't think you are still working. No, you're not, because we disconnected the water. I can reconnect the water to that technically. Yeah, there you go. And then you'll run again. There we go. So you're all still technically running up here. You've all got access to water. Can I actually rotate you guys around? Oh, what did I just pick up? What did I just pick up there? Apparently I picked up copper ore. Huh? Huh? What? Ah? Okay. Wow. Okay. I'm very, very confused. Um, very, very confused by that. Um, can I put you in? Oh dear. Can I run that back out to here? Thank you. What I want to do is I want to transfer all the coke from upstairs downstairs, and put it on the belts. But I'd like for it to run before the ovens, so that it fills the belt first. Can I make another splitter? I can. Let's do that. Let's do that. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Right. And then let's do this. Let's do a belt in the center, go all the way down. To there. Come down to there. No, oh, blah, 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 blah. Right. Not that. Ah. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, come on, come on, come on, brain. You can do this. We have the power. I think. Okay, then that was to be a splitter. Okay, that should work. Okay. You're going to empty those into the downstairs one, which is awesome. And you will split evenly between the two. Then you will output these two onto this belt here. And then when the belt backs up, because you're the first two to put on there, the rest of these won't be able to put on there. So all will be good. Yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, and then these should all be springing into life. No. Well, they should be springing into life if some foolish hedgehog could put in arms to make them work. But a foolish hedgehog could not. So a smart hedgehog like me will instead do it. You won't work for long because you'll be able to fill that up in like absolutely no time whatsoever. Which is fine. I want to connect all these together. Let's do that. Let's do that, and you will become one giant storage unit. Nearly 5 million storage, which is awesome. How many...
Will you be serious for a minute?
30 seconds is my limit.
If you look in the description to the video, I remembered to put all the commands down there. They're down there. I remember to do it. I can't get the command working properly that you type like !mark commands. It doesn't work, and I don't know why. For some bizarre reason, it doesn't show all the commands. It does like one of them and doesn't show the rest of them. So I disabled it again. But they're all down there, and there are some new ones. Oh, yes, indeed.
Squirrel!
Oh, squirrel!
Froggy!
They all get overwritten. Also, was that squirrel one too wide? Did I mess up the squirrel one? Did I mess the squirrel one up? It looked like it was too fat. Streamlets. Oh, I think I did. I think I messed it up. Hold on. Yes, I messed the squirrel one up. Why? Why must you do this to me? Why? Yes, all the rest of them are the correct scale, the correct thing, but the squirrel one is the wrong resolution. It's still widescreen when it should be 4:3 because that's the way the formatting works. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh. It's not going to play. It's on cooldown. Sorry, Wonder beat you to it. Alright, I'm going to remove this pipe. I'm going to replace the pipe with tanks. I kind of figured the squirrel one obvious because squirrel, but the froggy one. Wait, did that queue? Did the froggy one queue, or was that played from somewhere else? That was played from somewhere else. You cheat there. But I kind of figured the froggy one would be a good one for when stuff goes terribly wrong. Because kaboom! So build our. Oh, look at that, beautiful, beautiful. I've used all of them. Oh, have I used all of them? I have one left. I have one left. That's okay. And now we have storage of 6.8 million steam. It should be full as well. Yeah. Awesome. Advantage of being both on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. I can't get them to share a cooldown. I can't get the Twitch one to just trigger the YouTube cooldown. So you have exactly 20,000 rings. Nice. Nice. Okay, so while this is still going and doing this thing here, we should leave this doing this thing. Do I have any aluminium? I do. How many of them do I have? I have 8. Just dumps them out of my inventory. What I'm after. I don't have any of those. Okay. My inventory is so full of stuff I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Steel ingots. Can I go and dump the steel somewhere? I bet I can't dump the steel somewhere because we are producing steel. Yes, we are. Yes, we are producing steel. Okay. So let me instead then put a chest. Throw the steel in there for the minute. Bloop, 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 bloop. What are you making? You're making electrical wire. That's fine. You're making engines. I'm going to dump my engines out for the minute. Let's get rid of those. Don't know there's a random block there. That's fine. What have we got here? Can I dump those in there? Let's dump those in there. And I don't think you have any. I don't have any aluminium ones at all. I just have to remember, if I need to make something that requires them, I should come pick it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up a stack of the aluminium ones because that's the tech we're on right now. So that makes sense. Caught the door there. Boop. Okay. Okay. So I still haven't got any steam turbines going on here, but that's because we were going to change this to be steam turbines. Ooh, what's something tried to murder my frame rate there. That was weird. Right. We need to bring over I don't have any black paint. Do I have anything I can put in its place? Oh, I've got some basic platform. Let's put some basic platform down and then we will paint it. I see a grey platform and I want it painted black. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to change all these to match this. So let's do that. Oop. Put you up there. Let's do that. We've turned the switch back off. That's fine. Break you. No. There. Be reading inventory. So the switch back off again. That's fine. And then I need to grab this anyway and do that. And do that. Okay. These will be upgraded to aluminium. We need to do the same here. So let's break that. That there. Copy that one. Put it there. Break that. Put this. There. Fill it for the coal. Right. Replace this and this and this and this and that. And then we want to copy this. And then I want to go down like that. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! 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 I broke it. I broke it. Let's see if we can repeat that. I don't know where the last autosave was. I've actually got the autosaves apparently terrifyingly far apart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? I think I put them up to 30 minutes because it was stuttering when saving. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. I'll tell you what we'll do. We will connect this up to get the thing upstairs working. Grab these. Yep. Yep. That's about half an hour's worth of work. Hate That Hedgehog mode, no. How could you? How could you? Right, hold on. Save world as autosave port was at 8:39. That's very strange. It's now 10 PM. Don't think that was at 8:39. I think that was at 9:39. That was at 9:39. Yeah, half an hour after that. Yeah, it can't be 8:39 PM because it's now 10 PM. That means you didn't save for an hour and 20 minutes. So yeah, I don't think that's right. I don't know. I don't. No. There is no possible way that saved at 8:39 PM. I didn't start playing till 9 PM. So didn't stop playing till 9 PM. So there's no way that's the autosave clock is an hour out. I guess it's using it's not using my time. It's not using system time. It's using someone else. It's using Central time, Central European time. Strange Central Europeans. Right. So I guess we were in the middle of fixing this. Yes, using Evo time. Yes. Yes, it must be using Evo time. Also, Bit Maven. Hello, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Autosave is working. It's just not using my clock, apparently. Did I put all those facing the wrong direction? If I can break it again, yeah, I will go and repeat what I was doing. Did I put all these? I put all these facing the wrong direction, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Good job we can replace things once we stood on top of them. Oop. And we need to do the water over this side. It's got the second hole in the ground. Just train. Alright, okay. Let me do this bit first. There we go. Oh. Okay. 6.8 million storage, and it's full because obviously these ones kicked in. Started working. That's fine. Right, we need to do the weird thing for that going there. But what I will do is I will go over to here. What I will do is, now I've done the awkward bit with the pipes. Let's go over here and let's redo what I was doing here and see whether I can break the game again. So, that, put it up there. Oh, damn it. There it is. No. Why can't I copy that? Why can't I copy that? But you don't have one in your inventory. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, apparently don't have any steel conveyor belts in my inventory. Awesome. Okay. Hi. Hey! Awesome. Okay, we'll do it that way. Boop. I found a use for the screwdriver. Hurrah! It had to happen eventually. Right. Okay, so you do your thing there. That's fine. Okay, so what I was doing was this. So down there, we come down there. Copy that. course, I've done things in different orders now, so I don't know whether it was a... Yeah, I won't be able to repeat it because I can't repeat exactly what I did before because I don't remember the order of the sequence of orders. Sequence of orders? The order of events. That's what I'm trying to say there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I had a conveyor in my hand. I was in block replacement mode. I was up here looking at something. I didn't even click. I was up here looking at something. I was over here doing things. And then I ran over here and I was doing this sort of thing and it died on me. And that doesn't want to do it. So, but I remember I built all that first, then came over here and built this and it died. So, yeah. Oh, well. These two in as well, so that one, that one, that one, that one. Then you want to go up. You want to go up that way. You want to go up that way. And you want to go up that way. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Aha. This is where I got all the conveyor belts from last time. Okay, that was an autosave. That's fine. You're going to come out there. No. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't like that. So we're going to come out here and here. Means I'm going to have to move the door. That is okay. That is okay. We can move the door over to here. No. Damn you. Ah. Oh. Oop. And what we'll do, I think, is we'll go into the building here as well. No. And then the same here. Oop. Then we will go across and in front of our doorway, which may be a problem because now we probably can't get in and out of the door. No. Okay. Oh. That's okay. Got a door over here. Now we've got a door over here. So the only thing left to get this whole thing working is to do the things on top, which I need a lot more. What's it for? These are all copper pumps. Do I use copper pumps down here? No, I use steel pumps down there. Ah. I'm going to replace these with steel pumps. And I can't get out. Were you still pumps? You were still pumps? Yes, you were. Oh, put it in the hole. Boop, doop, boop, doop, 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 boop. Okay. And I have 22 steel pumps. Sorry, copper. Oh. How difficult to get it to line up with the top of the ovens. One, two, three, four, I need 5. I can make 32, so craft 5, that'll do. Oh. Oh. Line up, will you? Thank you. Do, 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 do. Oop. Need a bit more copper pipe. Well, that's okay because we're going to get some. I also haven't brought down the stuff from this yet. So let's do that as well. Do, do. Doop. Doop. Okay. Right. Oh, would me another one of those. This is clearly before I've gone over and done the sorting of stuff. So, yeah. Okay. Aluminium belt, please come down. There to here, maybe. And I've messed this up and pre-filled this here. That's okay. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. Give me one of these guys, and we want to rotate it this way and that way. Put it next to this. There. Another one there. There. Oh, no. I'm getting this all wrong. What the? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? That was clearly not what I wanted. You output onto there, that's fine. That means you're grabbing stuff from the top, that's okay. Make me another 32 pipes. Need to make 32 pipes because I could have just grabbed some from there. Oh well. Matters not. Oop. Oh. Need another copper. Pump as well. Oh, come on. Takes a long time to make pipes. All you gotta do is just keep rolling a copper bar between your hands until it turns to a pipe. It's fine. How difficult can it be? Okay, and then I'm going to drop some of this pipe. Oh, I think I did it again. Nope. That's my phone died. Is that a my phone must have disconnected at some point as well. That was the ding, wasn't it, earlier on? Nobody mentioned it. What's happened? What's happened? Ding. The game is completely frozen. Right. Okay. Close. Ah, I'm alive again. Okay, right. Okay, crash may be computer related, not game related. Where were we? Oh, oh, oh. Yes, yes, I think the crash is computer related, and it's all to do with my graphics card overheating, I believe. I believe. That is something I need to look into. Okay. So it is semi-game related because it would be an Unreal Engine thing, which just, yeah. I might have to completely turn off this, which is very annoying because I like that, but yeah. Screen space reflections are just terrible, bad. Maybe we could use Lumen for the actual stuff and then just not use reflections, which is going to make the game look very interesting. Yeah, no. Go with that instead. Let's go with decent reflections and just no screen space. No illumination. Okay. Okay. Right. Excuse me. Right. Okay. You've been disconnected for ages anyway. So you haven't been running. That's okay. We'll get rid of you. You are the first. Right. Okay. Let's kind of see the colours of things like this. Right. How many? 23. I need more. I need more. Damn it. Well, that's interesting. These three here had steel boilers on them. No, I had aluminium boilers. Where did I get the 3 steel boilers from? No, I got 3 steel furnaces and 3 steel boilers on me. Where did I get those from? Yes, I hadn't got rid of them from last time the game crashed. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's remove this. Although it'll probably go back there at some point soon. Let's give it for the moment. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do this. Because we could have loads of boilers and stuff inside here. How many boilers are we prepared for? We need 3 that furnace, and we have a grand total of 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 51. $17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 up here right now. 10, that makes 16. So I can build one more. And that made it 17. But I want to have some saved over because we want to run it for other boilers elsewhere. Which I've just realised I've made. I made a mistake. I recycled all of those old steel turbines, and I want the steel turbines. Pipes don't look very copper. I want the steel turbines. I don't know why I went under there. These guys, don't I? Yes, because they want 4 kilowatts of power, and these produce 5.4 kilowatts of power. So I recycled all those steam turbines, and I shouldn't have done. Nope. And I'm not going to get a mineral water anyway either, because I'm not distracted, but I forgot we were in the middle of doing a power setup. So, yeah. Why do the copper pipes look steel when you turn the reflections down? Yeah, see that these would look like steel, and they're not. They're aluminium, but they look like steel. And I can't have the reflections and stuff turned on because the game does not let me do it unless I drop the VSync down, and then I can run Lumen. I have to deal with bad frame rates. Well, not bad frame rates, just although I don't really want Lumen things, because although it looks pretty, it looks beautiful. It's really dark, like really, really dark. So I want screen space, which makes everything glow with the sun. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, right. So, where are we? How are we doing for... Still got those because we're not using any power to do anything. That's why. Okay. What could we... Right, let's leave that. Let's go back over to here and grab some bits and pieces, and let's look at doing something with mineral water, because yes, the power needs doing, but I would like the power to empty out first, so it just needs a bit of time to do that. Take those. You take those. Give me a stack of those because they're the thing we're on. Okay. So, does anyone remember what we were doing with mineral water before? You're pumping out mineral water. What does mineral water become? Mineral water can be chemically reacted down into borax, possibly potassium or salt, but I don't remember what we wanted it for. Sodium and chloride. Purple or blue ore? Titanium gearboxes requires titanium that, which requires titanium dust. Titanium dust is gathered from... Right, titanium ingots. How does one make a titanium ingot? You have to stainless steel industrial smelt, which means we need stainless steel. Before we do anything, we need stainless steel. Stainless steel parts comes from stainless steel dust. There's the bar. How does one make the bar? Make the bar from the stainless steel dust. How does one make the dust? You mix iron dust and chromium dust, or impure iron dust. So you don't have to take it all the way to pure. You can use impure dust. Okay, how do we make chromium dust? Excuse me. We need aluminium dust and chromium oxide dust. Aluminium dust we get from... using this chromium dust. Okay. So chromium is mixed with aluminium to make chromium dust, which is then mixed with iron to make stainless steel dust. So we have the chromium dust. Where do we get the aluminium dust from? We get it just from aluminium. Oh, so we have to intercept the aluminium system. Right, okay. What's on here? Aluminium oxide dust. Right. Which we have to electrolyze, which we're doing. And we electrolyze it and put it into here directly to right, okay. Okay. So, how much can we skip stainless steel? Is it possible to skip stainless steel? We need to make at least one stainless steel industrial smelter. Okay, which requires 12 ingots. So we need to make 12 ingots of stainless steel. Right, okay. You're... I don't know what's after titanium. What comes after titanium is hard metal. I don't even know where you get hard metal from. Hard metal dust. But hard metal dust requires a stainless steel thing or a
Oh, I hate that hedgehog.
It was later than it is. Oh no. You need cobalt and tungsten carbide. I don't even know. I'm not even seeing those. Cobalt comes from cobalt oxide dust. Cobalt oxide dust comes from chemical baths of sulfuric acid and iron. And to get sulfuric acid, you have to mix sulfur, oxygen, and water in a oh god. Right, okay. I would like to try and skip stainless steel and go straight to titanium. Okay. I feel like we could do that. The only thing holding us back is we need an industrial press, like one of them. But what I'm confused at is, well, this is stopped now because you have no electricity, which is fine. But what I was confused at was that why titanium started running again. But then I remembered I changed the I grabbed the gearboxes, which would have triggered the thing to start working. So. Oh, shall we finish this off as well? Do you reckon that would help? If we actually did the whole thing here? Not that we can do the whole thing here. I was kind of holding off. That's what I was doing. There. Right. Okay. Oop. Okay, there we go. You can do your thing now. Awesome. Right, up we come. Don't have any floor pieces. No. Take the bricks as well for the moment. Be gone. Right. Okay. Okay. So many things removed. Want mass delete? Give me mass delete. You still bad? No, you're not still bad. I don't know why you're saying you're 100% heat when you're not. That's Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Right, we have a room. A room with a view. What do we have inside you? No, not off. Look at that. Okay, dump it in there. Dump it in there. Go. Empty. Right. So, how do we want steam to come up? These holes are not. Those holes don't have to be there. They're just lined up because they are. We can run 17. Steel turbines. Not steel turbines, aluminium turbines. We have 16 of them, which is fine because 16's a much better number. Let's come up here. Let's do it on this floor, and then the floor below we can also turn into coke ovens if we need to. So we can build more. More. Guess that's what I was planning to do up here. Put more coke ovens in. No, we don't want that. We don't want coke ovens up here. Double tap theme for it to come up? Okay. Hold on, let me try that. It didn't work. Oh, well, that time. Hey! Oh, I don't have that way. Doop doop doop. Right. Right. So, the steam will come up to here. And that's the center line. It's all on the center line. So we're allowed with 16 boilers. 16 boilers. So if I were to do oh wow, that's like no space at all. That's like absolutely no space at all. Hmm. Hmm. Oop. Yeah. It's like absolutely no space at all. I could put 4 rows of those in and still have plenty of space. Wow. Wow. I expected more. We need to make 8 more of these. We can make 6. So let's click that. I really did expect more. Okay. Let's bring this theme up here. Let's bring this theme up right here. What? Really, game? Really? I set it to 30 FPS. If I want to tab out the game, it drops down to 3. If I click back into the game, it goes to 60 FPS. How interesting. Yeah. My graphics card, it's overheating. I think the issue to it is that it's getting. Okay, there we go. Camera and audio and things sorted. Awesome. Bah. Right. Sorry about that. Okay. So, as I was trying to say beforehand, the only time I ever have issues is with Unreal Engine games. Unreal Engine just causes problems, and it's usually to do with it pushing my graphics card to 100% usage for no good reason, and it's probably to do with it messing about with VSync. I remember Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I had to do some weird thing to force my graphics card like I had to do an engine INI update for it to just get the damn thing to not try and push 300 FPS. So yeah, no idea why it does that, why it's doing that at all. I don't want to tune game performance. Go away. I want overall performance. Go away. Global gaming experience. Let's come down here. Well, there's an annoying thing. In my graphics card settings, I have VSync forced on, but when I went to have it out of EVOSPACE, it was going 320 FPS. Or when I tabbed back into that after I disabled VSync. You saw me do it. The last thing I did on the game. Let me go back in and see if I can mess it up again. Here we go. Bring myself down. Go over here. Here we go. So you can't see it. I've got frame rate up here in the top right corner. Yeah. So if I go into the options here, and this is not against the game, because I don't think it's EVOSPACE doing it. I know it with other Unreal Engine games. But if I set this to 24, yeah, that lowers the frame rate to 24 FPS. Okay. I don't know if you can see it. It's a little bit more juttery. So, okay, yeah. If I alt and tab out the game, so I click on a window outside the game goes down to 3 FPS. That's part of EVOSPACE. That does that fine. No problem at all. If I clip back into it, it's doing 320 FPS. It's doing 320 FPS right now. And my graphics card fans are kicking in like mad. And if we go into the options, it's still set to 24. And VSync is enabled, which should be set to 60 FPS. Why? 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 I don't. Why? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. and I had this issue with sorry, I'm going off on a rant now. We're going off on one. But I had this issue with Jedi Survivor. And I had to squirrel. My overlays, my alerts are not working, are they? No, my alerts are not working. Were they working? Did they work then? Oh, there it is. Hey, sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah. Yeah. I had this issue with Jedi Survivor, and I had to manually go into the Unreal Engine.ini thing and change it in there to get it to fit. I'm not complaining about EVOSPACE here. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about the game.
Froggy?
Kaboom! It's Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine sucks. I hate the thing. Absolutely hate the thing. Grr. Right. Okay. Yeah, I've got it set to 30, and it's showing 60 in the corner. You can't see it, but it's showing 60. Can I turn on... There's a thing, wasn't there, somewhere? I can turn on the performance. Oh, let's turn that back down again. Let's turn TSR on as well. TSR, terrible. Don't want that. That's my graphics. That's an AMD thing. I have to have my my stats in the if I do that, that does not come up. Okay. Oh, that's not going to go right. Yeah, I don't. You can't see it. It doesn't show it. But yeah, the it's not causing an overheat on my graphics card. My graphics card is not getting hot. What it's doing is it's throwing so much at it. I don't get why. I'm sure Unreal is in bed with Nvidia. I'm just sure of it. It's conspiracy theorists. I don't know, but I don't know. Anyway, shall we try again? Let me turn off the overlay. I don't need... Actually, let me leave the overlay on so I can see that. That is set to 30. I'm still getting 60 FPS, which is stupid. Let's go into the game. You can see the FPS in the top left corner. Yeah, I'm sure. I am pretty sure it is that Nvidia, that Unreal just benefits Nvidia and they don't like AMD. But then again, I mean, the thing is though, I've got that thing with Tectonica where I don't get that when the alt thing. I don't get that turn up. But Tectonica never crashes on me. Unity games, beautifully. They run beautifully. I don't know if you've ever seen some of the stuff, Wonder, that I did in Factory Town. I had Factory Town running at like 4 FPS where I had so much stuff going on in it. You know, some of the zoomed out things, it was 4 FPS. It was proper slideshow thing, but it never crashed. Unreal Engine, you could be with again Jedi Survivor. I'll be stood in a spaceship doing absolutely nothing. I'll pull my lightsaber out and the game will crash for no apparent reason whatsoever. And then I'll be able to play it for like 3 hours straight with no issues. So I don't know. I'm confused by it. I'm very, very confused by it. I don't understand. I understand it. I have turned off Lumen, and that is that my graphics card is doing nothing right now. Even at 60 FPS, my graphics card is it says 20% usage. And it's weird. In the top, you can't see it because it's underneath the mix it up. Let me mix it up over a little bit. Hold on. I just want to make it very clear. I am not whinging about EVOSPACE. I'm not bitching about EVOSPACE at all. The game is fantastic. It's the game engine that I'm moaning about, Unreal Engine. It says in the top corner, I don't know if you can read that or not, but it says 48 FPS, 49 FPS. It's not. It's a steady, flat 60 FPS. Why does it says 46 in the corner? I do not know. 42, 47. Yeah, I don't know what. 23. What was that? I don't know anybody with NVIDIA cards. Mainly because I don't recommend them to anybody that I know. Not because they're bad cards. Not at all. Not at all. NVIDIA make very good graphics cards, but it's the price of them. The price of them is the reason that I cannot recommend them to anybody. You get like 20% better performance than AMD for twice the price. It doesn't make any sense. Or at least you used to. I know they're a bit better now. It's the same reason I don't recommend Intel processors, because yes, they're fantastic and they Intel has the better or had the better processor than AMD, but they wanted to charge you the earth for it and it made no sense. So, yeah. PNY 3060. Yeah, I don't get. Anthony, have you tried EVOSPACE on all the like new things with Lumen and everything that enabled? Have you played it just on the in-dev version? On just click Ultra and play it. Because if let me click this here. Let me click Ultra here. And I need to turn off TSR because TSR doesn't work. That's a thing. I know about that. Oh, for some bizarre reason, that's changed the background there. Well, okay, so we do that. Right, my graphics card is pegged at 100%. 150 watts of power, apparently. Yep, absolutely pegged. 100% usage. It's Lumen that does it. And I know it's Lumen. I would expect Lumen to do it. I would expect that, but I wouldn't expect it to lock my system up. That doesn't make any sense. That's the bit that confuses me. If I turn them off, it drops down to 13% usage. A 3060 should do pretty well. I wouldn't say it would do Lumen, it would do ray tracing. I know my card is a generation too old for ray tracing. I know that. So having Lumen and stuff turned on is... So that's probably what it is. It's probably that I'm trying to push it too far. But I don't get the crashes. That's what I just don't understand. You know. I don't... It's... Yeah, it's annoying. Anyway. Yeah, the 3060, you need the 40 series for that, so yeah. Alright, anyway, let's yeah, right. Okay, I'm just going to turn Lumen off. The only annoying thing with turning Lumen and save is that if I come down here again now, that's supposed to be aluminium. That is supposed to be aluminium. It does not look blue to me. It looks like steel. It looks like steel. And the copper pipes do look like copper now, but when the sun's up, the copper pipes look steel as well. That's the reason. Yeah, I'm not. Just. Grr. Grr. That's what it is. Stuck in my ways. I hate Unreal, so I'm going to blame it. I hate Unreal ever since they cancelled Unreal Tournament and decided to go with Fortnite instead. That's what it is. I'm still bitter. I'm still bitter that they cancelled the new Unreal Tournament and went with Fortnite. All those years ago. It still hurts. It still hurts. It's not fair. Loved Unreal Tournament. One of the best first-person shooters there was. Best, hands down. Fantastic. They went with damn silly Fortnite instead. Blah. Blah. Those damn kids. Right. Okay. Where were we? We were here, weren't we? Let's do this. 16 of these, like this. Boom. I want to make those. Thank you. The card and power supply for 400. Got no say with the big factory. You don't need a big factory. If you looked at, mind you, I don't know whether you consider this a big factory. And yet the pipe's off center because these are all off center. These are all like this. There we go. I could make it on center and put those. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. You're right. Let's do that. Let's do that. You're right. You're right. Let's The awkward thing is that you say don't alt and tab out the game for doing things. I have to alt and tab out the game, not alt and tab. What I mean when I say alt and tab is that I have to click out the window to go to my other monitor, and that causes the game to yeah, it just causes problems. It just causes problems, and it's Unreal's fault. It's all Unreal's fault. I blame Unreal. They're ruining this beautiful game for me. Be in the local papers. Mad Hedgehog rents out Unreal Tournament, Unreal Engine. Yeah, I say alt and tab. I don't ever press alt and tab. I normally press the start button and just click out of the window. Or if I just push tab, it brings up the mouse. Then I can click out the window. What I mean when I say alt and tab is that I have gone to a different window that is not the game. And when you do that, if I don't know whether you can see it anywhere. Where's the sun? Oh, the shadows will do it. So if I tab at the window, the game drops to 3 FPS. You see that jump in there? 3 FPS it drops to. That's built in. That's part of EVOSPACE. That's fine. That's fine because when it's in the background, it doesn't need to do everything. That's fine. But then when I click back into the window, for a brief moment, it is actually like I tap into it and I see my GPU usage is 100%. A minute, and I don't get why. It jumps to 100%. It's then dropping back down again because I've forced the VSync on in my graphics card settings now, so Unreal can't go, haha, I have 300 FPS when you don't want it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Wonder. Once I have the mouse cursor up, I go out, but a lot of the times I just push the start button because it brings my mouse up. That's I've just always done that. That's just. Yeah. So yeah, I can press tab and bring the mouse up, and that's the same thing. I can click out the window doing that. That's fine, But alt and tab is because I've always I reactively do it. I do alt and tab. I do press alt and tab sometimes, just because I'm so used to doing it. I'm so used to. It's a thing that was on computers for so many years. I'm so used to doing it, so I do it. But yeah, you can just click outside the window on this one. You don't actually have to do anything. So long as you bring the mouse up, just push tab to bring the window this up, and you can click out of it. But there you go. And that's weird as well, because in the top left corner it's saying FPS 8, and it's not 8, it's 3. And then when I click in the window again, just that actually just jump up quite high on there, and it's briefly 100% processor graphics card usage. You can't see, I'm mousing over the overlay, and then drops back down to about 30%. So it's Unreal Engine. I know it's Unreal Engine. I know it. Unreal Engine. I know what you're doing. I'm on to you. I know what you're like. Silly Unreal Engine. I'll bring another pipe up there, but if I bring another pipe up there, I don't know how I'm going to bring another pipe up there. Yeah. The 3 FPS in the background is because a lot of people want to have out the game when it's doing something like you're trying to build something for a long time and stuff like that. Yeah. So I get it. It's like the game. If you're not playing the game, it doesn't need to be using all your resources, all your graphics resources. And it's fine when it's in the background. It's that initial shift from being in the background to being active. And I did a lot of research. I did a lot of Googling, which I suppose is research if you want to call it that. When I had issues with Jedi Survivor causing all sorts of problems, and a lot of people said that it's an AMD thing. It's an AMD thing that Unreal Engine can lose your VSync capacitor when you alt and tab out of it, or when you tab out the window. Tilt your entire computer's. It shouldn't do. It should be using less resources by running in the background. That's the idea of dropping the frame rate, so it doesn't use as many resources as it needs to. It doesn't use all your computer's resources. It saves them for other things. So. There was something in the Discord where Wavelet said about possibly turning it off, possibly getting rid of the 3 FPS drop. I'd like to have an option. I'd like to have a background FPS option. That would probably be nice. I should suggest that on Discord. He says no, full well I'll leave this stream and forget all about what I'm doing. But you can choose. You can drop it down to, because drop down to 30 FPS in the background. That'd be fine. That would be fine. Do that. See, this is what I mean. Those copper pipes do not look very copper. They kind of look copper there, but they don't look copper over here. Or from the top, they look more steel. What's in the box? Oh, stuff. Oh my god, the floor's on fire. Whoa. Okay. I might see if I can look up what those engine iron adjustments were for Jedi Survivor and see if I can apply it to this one as well. Because it's a generic Unreal Engine fix. And we've got our fireman pole now. Whee! Okay. And we're definitely not using anywhere near the amount of steam we have in storage. But I would very much like to make more of these steel containers and make this entire back end a complete battery full of them. Absolutely full of them. Loads of them. Loads of them. You're not a steel container. How dare you? Dare you moonlight in here? Give me those. You're going to go into the recycler. Give me those. Give me the box. What's in the box? Doop. Okay. You can stay there. Your generic dump box. We. Oop. Generic dump box. You can have that. Take all those. I'll have the lot, please. Thank you very much. Now, in the box, we put that. We put the steel generators. I don't want to put the steel turbine because I want the steel turbines. Should not have recycled the last steel turbine. That was a mistake. We put the conveyor belts. We don't want those anymore. Oh, excuse me. What do we need to make steel turbines? We can make 15 of them. They require gearboxes. I don't want to make them out of gearboxes though, because we have gearboxes over here. Boing. In our orange factory. Sorry, our red factory. This is orange, not pink. That would be weird. Oh, no, it's definitely a red factory. No, it's not. It's not a red factory. It's a pink factory. Can I give you? I didn't. Oh, really? Right. Let's go back. Let's go back. I didn't pick up the components. Four stone furnaces. Can we do anything with the stone furnaces? Let's just recycle those as well. I've got boxes everywhere. I need to sort some stuff out. This factory is not laid out very well at all. Not laid out very well at all. It's okay. Nah. How could you? How could you, Tag? How could you? Do 8. Okay. Hello. Good evening. The mineral water goes really well. Like fantastic. So well. We haven't done anything with it at all because of reasons that are completely valid. I have completely valid reasons. I keep having the game crash on me because Unreal Engine is just stupid. So yeah. Right. Also power. Yes, power. We fixed the power. We got the power working. The power's running 100% now, so this is good. I want to make. Because we also was doing the power for other bits and pieces. I want to make loads of steel. These guys, don't I? Yeah, let's make loads of these guys. Let's make. I don't want to make 29 steel turbines. How many do we need? Steel turbines to convert the copper into steam power. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need 24. Could we need this side's supposed to be as well. Okay. Then we need to move the furnaces upstairs. Because we're going to have to do something with this because we have to redesign this. So yeah. I need 24. Five, 10, 15, 20, 1, 2, 3, and I already have 1. That makes 4. And the good news is, it looks like we just have to make the plate. We don't have to make any. Oh, how much do they use? They use 2. Some of them might want me to make. Stop that. How many do we have now? 4. Get more gearboxes. I don't want to be making gearboxes in my hand. Ooh. Right, how many I made? 19? Yeah, 19. 24. There we go. Okay. You have that back. Right, stuff we want to recycle. Steel boilers. That's it. I think that's it. I think that's all we want to recycle is steel boilers. Okay. I need loads of steel pipe though. Could just make that out of the steel. That would be a problem. Okay. Booby doo. Booby dooby doo. Yeah. Another thing, the mineral water, I kind of thought it was needed for the next, like titanium and stuff. It's not. It's not needed for titanium. At least I don't. We looked at this and I've forgotten now. Produces mineral water. Mineral water can become salt dust or potassium chloride or borax. Or it can become chlorine, and chlorine is used in the making of titanium tetrachloride, which makes titanium sponges, which can make titanium ingots. So we do need it for titanium. Okay. But we can also get that from titanium dust instead of titanium sponge. And the dust we can get from nothing. We can't get the dust for anything. So we need it for titanium. Okay. So we need it for titanium. But what we needed to do was make a single one of these. We need to make one of those, and then we can skip titanium, or skip steel, stainless steel. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because we need one of those, so we need 12 stainless steel ingots. And once we've done that, we can skip stainless steel completely. Because we can then use this to make enough titanium to make the titanium version of it. And then once we can make the titanium version of it, we can make all the titanium stuff we need, which is beautiful. we have gold. Gold's already done. That's not a problem. Okay, we make a titanium industrial smelter. The titanium industrial smelter can make titanium ingots, and the titanium ingots can make all the stuff we need. So we're good. So we're good. We have industrial boilers as well. Industrial steam turbines, which are much more industrial generators, which is just bigger. Bigger. Hey, there we go. Boom. Right. And then if we research the next one straight away, we'll be able to skip to it once we get there. Yeah. Double check that, because I even need stainless steel engine units for the tiny ones. Do you mean gearboxes? Rather than engines. I think. Do you mean gearboxes? Because if so, no. And I say that with confidence. Let me double check. I say that because you make each one. You make each one though. So you have to make a copper one. The copper one makes the steel one, and the steel ones make every other one. So steel with stainless steel becomes a stainless steel engine. Steel gearbox with titanium plates becomes titanium. So yeah. Excuse me. So yeah. So we can skip titanium. We can skip stainless steel. At least until the recipes have changed. Yeah, so yeah, and I don't need stainless steel gearboxes to make the stainless steel industrial thing. And I'm pretty sure. Let me turn on the. I'm pretty sure that the only thing we need in stainless steel is this, because I can't make that one because it requires titanium ingots, and I can't make titanium ingots without using an industrial smelter. So yeah, I have to use stainless steel to do it. So we just need 12. We need 12 stainless steel ingots. Okay. So let me come up here. Yeah, I'm hoping that's how it works. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, we can make titanium sponge from aluminium. Oh yeah, I just looked at that. So we need aluminium dust and chromium oxide dust, which we have to make chromium dust, right? Then chromium dust is mixed with iron ore dust or impure iron ore dust to make stainless steel dust, and it makes 10 of them. And then one of them becomes a thing. Okay, so in that case, I need 6 chromium dust, which is 6 aluminium dust. So if I grab those 3 and grab those 3, I have enough. I have enough dust on me to make it. Right, okay. Here we go. Let's see if we can do this. I can't do it by hand. I need to make machines for it, but that's okay. We can temporarily build a little thing here. This needs replacing as well. This really does need replacing. Damn autosave. Maybe think the game was dying again. Oh. Okay, so there's our things there, right? What do these need? These need a chemical reactor. Can't make me steal one. What is this? Oh, this is I feel like we made one of these before. Yep, you can live there for a moment. Good job. You want to be making chromium. Here we go. Here we go. I need 10 iron ore dust, don't I? Is that here? This is iron ore gravel. Go up another floor. This is iron ore dust, correct? This is impure iron ore dust. Did we have to... Oh, we had to clean it, but we don't need to clean it, do we? I can use the impure iron ore. Okay, how do I... We need a mixer. I bet the mixer needs kinetic, doesn't it? I want you to make that one. I do not know why you're upside down. Right. Stainless steel dust. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Loads of it. Loads of it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know how many I actually need, but always put the rest of it back in. They want an arc reactor. An arc reactor? No. I mean, an arc reactor would work as well. Alright, you finished, have you? Okay. So I got way more than I needed. That's okay. We're going to get that back. We'll go and put it upstairs. On this floor here. Put it into ones. 32 goes in there, 29 goes in there. There you go. Boom. And hopefully this should mean we will get ten stainless steel ingots. Oh, stretch them, stretch them. Oh, we get more than 10 because I made more than 10. But that's okay. That's okay. I think I made 30. Maybe 30. No, I made about 20. Alright, so we'll have a little bit more. Maybe we could put 2. Maybe we could put 2 of them. We need 12, so we need 24 with 2. 6. 12. No, we're off. I'd have to do one more round. We could do one more round. Couldn't we? Yeah, we could. Ah. No. Give me your dust. Give me your dust. That'll do. Don't know how many I'm making now. It doesn't matter if we have some spare stainless steel. Do we have all the other stuff needed? We need concrete. I had concrete. I know I got a box of it down there, but I had concrete elsewhere as well. Yoink. Oop. We need 32 cable. So the 31st, you've got your first April Fools. It's quarter to 12 here, so it's technically 31st still here. I think a lot of the April Fool things are a little bit over the top nowadays. But yeah. What was it? Was it something that looks like what? Why would you do that? Really do that. Not very quick, but I keep missing it because you only store 3 at a time. We have it. There it is. There it is. It is huge. It is huge. Where did he get his heat input from? Oh, there. It gets the heat input from there. Really? Really? That's strange, to say the least. I don't know why we get the heat from there. I can see through it. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so I need to get heat into it that way. Set furnaces in there. Yeah, because I need 7 kilowatts to make titanium. We're not making this titanium sponge yet. That's fine. Getting to hard metal would be fun, but I think that's going to be oh, we need a freezer, so yeah, we can't do that. Okay. Right. So if it needs 7 kilowatts of power, I mean 7 kilowatts isn't difficult to get. These produce I don't have any coke on me. Typical. With That produces 3.2 kilowatts with just coal in it, so getting the 7 kilowatts isn't going to be difficult. You get 10 a go. 3, 6. $10, $20, $30. Huh? Hey, hang on. You want... Why are you not putting the chromium in here? Oh, you have to put chromium in here. You need impure dust. I don't have enough impure dust. That's what it is it? Yeah, okay. We'll get some more. Well, hang on a minute. I should have had enough for 30 ingots, I think I figured out. I've used 12. 8 makes 20. I should have 30. There should be 18 in here. Right. Okay. So we have the stainless steel industrial smelter. All we need to do is feed it sponges and we'll get titanium ingots out of it. Right? Okay. Pretty straightforward. And then once we get 12 titanium ingots out of it, we can build a titanium version of it and then just leave this one to the wayside. We can just put it somewhere and ignore it. Beautiful. And leave steel well alone. So let me very first and foremost over here. Hello? Can I have... Oh, it's... What? Oh. So, the ingredients for gold wire is 1 gold bar. Why did it say in the total it requires 2 gold bars? I don't get that. I don't get that at all. I have 64. I can make 64. If I click that, I will make 64 of them, correct? Yes. So the tooltip is wrong. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Yeah. I want gold because we're going to need gold for the stuff there. With the size of this, it should do far more. I mean, it's just a smelter. So it's no different to the arc smelter, really. 18. That's what I expected. That's what I expected. Except we have... Oh yeah, no, probably dust is fine because we put that back in here. Oh, there you go. Okay, so we have 18. So I can build another smelter if I wanted to. Which I don't right now. Can be faster than previous shot, but it be 10 seconds to melt a... Oh, mind you, it doesn't do its own steel. So yeah, and you can't make the other ones in here. So yeah, it's got its own. The only place to make them is in these. So yeah, they're just another tier furnace. But you're right, they should make all the previous stuff as well, just faster. Problem is now we've got all this chromium that I'm not going to use. I'm not going to use any of the chromium at all because I don't want to be making stainless steel. But yeah, so right, okay. You might as well go in there, and you might as well just stay sat there for the minute. So, how do we make titanium sponge? We need aluminium dust. We can get that. That's easy. This is the not easy part. We need titanium terrachloride, which is prepared titanium oxide dust, and chlorine. Now, chlorine we know how to get. Chlorine is simple ish. Chlorine is you electrolyze mineral water. So we have a mineral water thing over there. We'll build a small factory over there. We'll get chlorine. That's not a problem. Easy. 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 It's the other stuff. Prepared titanium oxide is titanium oxide dust and coke in a mixer. Titanium oxide dust we get from aluminium, so we should have some, right? Yeah, we have a little bit of it. Cool. So let's mix that with coke. That's a little bit awkward. Not gonna lie. The coke is a little bit awkward. We've got some coming off this way, which we could tap into, I suppose. We could expand this building and run, and then build a titanium factory in there. Yes, let's just do that. Let's build a titanium factory right smack bang here, right next to this guy. You are on the correct level. Okay, so we did do that. Right, okay. In that case, let's go. Three, 4, 5. And then we want to build a factory here. I don't know how big it needs to be. In fact, I might put it over here. Got one. And have this on the side so the power line can come in. Oh, the power line comes in on the ground anyway, doesn't it? That's the plan. Maybe. Right, okay. So this factory needs to be a twofold factory. It needs to have electrolyzing. Now, how often do you one every 5 seconds? And we can put more in if we need to, which we probably will. One every 10 seconds, so it's at least 2 of you. Okay, making chlorine. Then I'm going to do with the sodium hydroxide dust. I don't know what that becomes. it can become a sodium hydroxide block, or it can become diesel, apparently. Right. Right, okay. Can become a block. We can put it on the floor. So one of these is 2 electrolyzers. Okay. Yeah, 2 steel electrolyzers. Or 1 stainless steel electrolyzer, or not enough for the titanium. So yeah, so 2 steel electrolyzers, that's fine. Chlorine mixes into we prepare titanium into that's 200, that's 10 seconds, so that's equal. So how do we, in the mixer with titanium oxide dust we have already, so the mixer just comes in, okay, and they take 10 seconds, so that's all a very nice mixed number. Cool. So that's 10 seconds, so we have 2 of those, 2 of these, 10 seconds, and you produce 1 every 5 seconds. So to 1 aluminium pump jack, we need 2 electrolyzers, of which I don't have any on me. No, I do not. We need 2 electrolyzers, we need 2 mixers. I can pick the ones up there. I'm going to pick some up here. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. And we'll grab you 2. And if we're going to bring Coke into the place anyway, we might as well run it on Coke. Right, okay. So I need 2 chemical reactors. I need 2 mixers, of which I already have 1 to make another one. And I need 2 chemical thingamabobbies. And I already have 1 chemical thingamabobby. So we just need to make another chemical thingamabobby, which is there. Okay, and then you will go at the end somewhere, not that it matters. And you take 10 seconds, so we need 2 of you. Unless you upgrade to the titanium version, which will be faster. Let's build a second one, and we'll just have you make titanium extremely slowly. It's all coming together. It's all coming together nicely. Right, so no. Go down. I've never noticed that as well. The end of the gun glows as you're using it. The end of the gun glows, turns yellow, and then cools off. Never noticed that before. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Right, so you want to come in here. Oop. And you want to go to 2 of... Oh, I made 4 of them? Why have I got 4? What? Okay. No, wait, hold on. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. It's electrolyzers I need. Can I make 2 of them? That's okay. We only need 2 of them. Oh, yeah. Hang on a minute. The electrolyzers don't have a thing. A pump thing. So I need to do that one. Come on. So we have to get a pump. We have to force the liquid into it. And then we have to get another pump and we have to force liquid out of it. But also, you're going to have sodium hydrofluoride dust, which we're going to have to deal with. Right, okay. So, container in there. Let's just connect these two to a container, shall we? So you can store stuff in a container. Don't want you to store stuff in a container. I mean, yeah, I think I do. So we'll put another container there as well. Because they can be bi-directional, fortunately. They can go back and forward, so that's fine. Then the hydro... I don't know what I'm going to do with the sodium hydroxide. It's going to go in a box. It's going to go in a box. Okay. Don't know exactly where the power line's going to come in yet. Figure that one out. Okay, so that will produce the stuff we need, and then you can have a pipe come out the top and go along. And the chlorine goes into a mixer. So, Epic Memes, hello. That's a very weird question to ask, and it was a bad thing. That's about all I think about it. All right, you want to have. Oh, okay, it's not a mix. It's not a mixer. What is it? You have chlorine. Chlorine goes into still. That's the thing. So. I don't know anything about the starvation in Bengal in 1943. I wasn't around for that. No, nobody. I wasn't here. You can't prove anything. It wasn't me. Didn't do it. Prepared titanium, right? So that's that one. That's right. Can be transported via pipes. Okay. So we have chlorine come in on the top. We have prepared titanium come along a line here and go into them. And then we pipe out the side. I don't know why I'm making copper ones. I should be using steel ones. That wants to go into another group of these. That's why I made 4 of them. Yeah, did it on purpose. And these want to make titanium sponge. And this is where it becomes a little bit awkward, because I need to not only input which we're doing here, the titanium tetrachloride is being inputted like that. That's fine, that'll work. I need to input aluminium dust, and I need to output the other one. So that we're going to have stuff on top coming out. I'm not building this factory to be scaled by any trick of the imagination. It's purely a factory to start producing titanium, and that's it. You want to be facing up. You want to be facing up. Okay, you want to have a belt, right? So we need a belt here. You produce sponge, and the sponge will get smelted in these guys. I need 2 of these guys. Did I make a second one? I did. Right. Now the confusing part with this is going to be that I have got one there and one there. Then we're going to have a belt on the end which comes out this way. Then we're going to have a belt that goes in this way. And we'll do the little you come out, you go in. That we'll put in 2 aluminium furnaces. Right. Okay. You want prepared titanium oxide dust, which we need to have mixers for. That's what I want the mixers for. Mixer, 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 mixer. 1 and 2. Oh, have they fixed the double-sided engines yet? I don't remember what I did with them. Did I put them in a box or did I destroy them? I might have destroyed them. I don't know if these double-sided engines work because they wasn't working before. However, I think you need way more power than a double-sided engine can produce. Oh, no, it's only 200. It's only 200. Okay. Maybe we'll make another double-sided engine and test whether they work. Let's try that. So we want 1, 2. Okay. Oh, damn it. It's making gearboxes. Ah. Double. Bit late now. Right. Boop. Might have to redesign this slightly if we need to, but that's okay. We can always figure it out. Oh. Why would you do that? Okay, right. You want to be making titanium. You want to be making titanium. You need titanium and coke. Now, coke's going to come in on this line here. Titanium. Oh, damn it. Wrong. Wrong. Oop. Right. Okay, so we just need coke to come in from there. Coke can come in from that factory there. I might just tap into the coke line for a minute just to see if it works. We want a box, which is going to live there. And that wants to be titanium, which can come in from there. Should build the leave that one down there, even though it's coming down and going back up again, but we'll leave that one down there for a minute. And we will is that a steel one? That's a copper one. Just like steel. We will put you there. And 3 should be titanium. No. Yoink. get knocked down, but you get up again. Oh, this isn't going to work, is it? Ah. I know, my inventory is full. I know. You, take that. Give me those. Thank you. Why do I only have one steel sorter? Because the other one is there on the floor. Right, okay. So then I want to grab a steel sorter. And I want to rotate it around like this. And then do that. Come on. I'm going to rotate it around twice like that. Put it on there. Okay. And then I want to be able to see the number that's going up in there, but I can't. 2. So 2 is going to be dust. Dust. And 3 is going to be aluminium. It should be the same this one because I flipped it around. Except you're not going to show me any numbers at all. That's interesting. That's interesting. Why are you not showing me any of your numbers? No, you're showing me. Ah, because they are. Oh, they're only on one. Really? Okay. Okay, they're only on one side. Fair enough. Right. There's one thing that requires stainless steel, but I think it's optional. Ah, okay. Well, if it's optional, that means we're not going to take it because I have nothing against stainless steel. I just don't want to use it. Oh, I'm going to change those. I'm sorry, I'm going to change those. Purely for aesthetics. Oop. Oop. There we go. That looks better. Okay. You want the titanium dust. Okay, so any titanium dust that comes up will be on there. This does mean we probably need to do something about the aluminium. But what I want to do is I need access to aluminium dust as well. We need aluminium dust going over there, I believe. Do we? So I might have to change this system up so that I can tap into these. Although we could bring a belt in from the top, couldn't we? Just tap into these from the top as well. Let's do that. Right. So we want to build the. No, wrong. Ah. We will go straight along. Straight along. No, we'll do that. And then we'll do this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you want titanium, and then doesn't somebody want aluminium? Yeah, you want aluminium. Ah, guess you forgot to bring the aluminium in. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Okay, this one's. So you want to come along and along to here, and you want to attach to this belt here. Oh, there's coal on there. There's no coke on there. Ah, you turn it into coke in there. Right, we need coke. I might just tap into that and bring it down again. A long way to go, but yeah. Okay. I just need access to power, don't I? We will bury the power cable underground eventually, but right now I'm just going to tap into the power source here. Yeah, it's connected to the power network. Let's go. Right, so we need, so that's going to be that coming in. We need aluminium as well coming in. I think what I want to do with the alloy is, as I said, we're going to run a belt above and output. So here. Oh, I don't have the steel for that because I don't want steel. Will that interact with that? I don't think it will. No. Okay. Same over here. No. There. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll try one last time, and if it gives up again, I'm blaming Unreal Engine and being done with it. I'm also going to test something else as well, because it's dawned on me that it may be possible, highly possible, that this apparent motherboard that I sent back to be repaired wasn't repaired in the slightest. So yeah, it hasn't happened on time. You're right. You're Primal. You're absolutely right. It hasn't done on time. I sent my motherboard away to be repaired, and it's been in a box for ages and ages and ages. And then early February, I think it was mid-February, something like that, I decided, you know what, I'm going to actually do that. I'm going to actually change my motherboard back, and it's been fine until I find that one game, like I had before. I had the captive industry that was causing crashes. Now EVOSPACE is doing it as well. So I do wonder whether it is just my motherboard is screwed completely, and apparently ASRock that fixed it didn't. So let me do this again here. So what do we got here? We got turn off. That's all fine. Anyway, boom. You're right. You're right. It wasn't crashing until today. Until about what, 3 or 4 days ago, 3 or 4 streams ago, I was having issues with it. I've turned off all my overclocking, which is what saved captive industry when I was having issues with that. So we will see. If not, I will go back to the other motherboard. And the absolute irony of that whole thing is that this motherboard is an expensive motherboard. In inverted commas, it's a better class motherboard than the other one I had that I was running for 6-8 months. That is the cheapest AM5 motherboard you can find. But let me do all my overclocks, let me do all my settings, let me do everything. Had no issue whatsoever with it. This motherboard doesn't. So I don't know. Maybe it's Unreal Engine. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a combination of the two. Maybe everything is fine until this. I can't remember when I changed the motherboard back over again. I can't remember exactly when I did it. I'm sure it was like mid-February. But I wasn't crashing to start with. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very confused. Anyway. Let's continue, shall we? Let's try again. I don't feel like I've lost that much this time around. I feel like I'm up here putting this belt in. Yeah, that's all done. That's fine. I was just saying as well, I don't have enough aluminium belts to do this. So we're going to have to get some more. Yeah. The other thing I've got to keep an eye on now is whether I start dropping frames and stuff, because with turning all my overclocks and stuff off, I don't know whether I can actually keep up with the multi-stream system like I'm doing. We will find out. One way or another. Time will tell. Sooner or later, time will tell. Yeah. I do apologise about all the brokenness and especially about me ranting about Unreal Engine, but I have reason. It's the only engine that causes my computer to crash. Everyone's fine, no issue at all. Unreal Engine, no, says no. And the captive industry, but that was because I'm damn sure my board was faulty. So. Let's go and get some more belts. haven't had any issues with anything else as well. When the motherboard was faulty before, I had issues even recording stuff. Like sometimes the machine would just be like, no, today you're not having it. And I'd have to turn it off and come back like a few hours later. Like completely let it cool down and discharge and everything, and then it'd be like, oh, do you know what? Yeah, okay. Okay, it's fine now. It's fine. It's fine. You can carry on now. Thanks. Oh, damn it. This needs to be one higher. Oh. Well, to a spot where you can't change the processor without changing anything else. Yeah. I know what you mean. I mean, I am. Computers are what I do. So I get them, and this is why I would be testing stuff and trying to figure stuff out with this problem going on here. The only reason I was not looking at whether it might be a motherboard fault for me was because, as I said, I've had no issue with anything else at all. I've only had an issue with Unreal Engine. With EVOSPACE, the only one that's been causing crashes, and it's only doing it rarely as well, very, very rarely. So it's a very difficult problem to try and solve. I need to get that belt down there. Those guys. But I had it with EVOSPACE and not EVOSPACE, sorry, Captive Industry, and I cannot remember the name of the person, but one of the mods for Captive Industry was really helpful in trying to help me sort it out. And he gave me all these tests to do, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. The Prime 95, all this type of stuff, and I did all the tests, and the computer was absolutely perfectly fine, and there was nothing at all. But it kept crashing at the same point in Captive Industry. And we were both scratching our heads going, I don't understand it at all. I don't understand, why it's doing this. It makes no sense at all. We're really confused by it. And it was then when I tried doing a manual overclock on the motherboard that I found the instability. And I was like, there it is. So it's passing all the tests apart from when it's running the game, which doesn't make any sense because it shouldn't pass the test. It should fail on them because, it's obviously failing at some point. But yeah, it was a very weird problem. A very weird problem. Oh god, is that the right? Is that the right thing? That's aluminium dust. Yes, that's aluminium dust. So this one's coke, right? This one goes up to there. And come along here. And there. Okay. And then we need to. I might just tap into the coke from there. When my computer is hooked up, I can't do anything in the BIOS. I can access it, but once I access it, the keyboard is dead. USB keyboard? Because some BIOSes disable USB 3 in the BIOS. Some motherboards disable USB 3 in the BIOS. So if it's a USB keyboard, it might be you've got it plugged into a USB 3 port. Try and plug it into a USB 2 port. Maybe. Maybe. That is a very loose maybe. That comes down here. Goes to all of those. Ah, we have a splitter there. Aha! Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't have enough. I need more belts. I should have got more belts. USB ports. Yeah, if it's a riser card, if it's a PCI card with USB, they could also be disabled. You would need one that's native on the motherboard for it to work in the BIOS. Yeah, you would need one that's integrated in order to get access to the BIOS, and preferably one of the rear USB, not the front USB. That's another one that some people don't get. You say to them, yeah, no, don't plug it in the rear USB, plug it in the back. Like, why? Why should that matter? Because they are different. They are absolutely different. I'm falling. I want to come down to there. That's where the power line is. There is a gap in between. Okay. Okay, this will work. This will work. Oh, one lower. Ah, okay. That's fine. Break that one. Task Manager only chose the one. Hold on. If you bring up Task Manager and go to your CPU thing, where it's got the graph. I can't show it unfortunately, so it doesn't. But where it's got it should have the graph showing you CPU usage. If you right-click that, you can change the graph to logical processes, and that will show you how many actual cores you have. Because by default, it only shows a single one, which is the average CPU usage across all processes, all cores. I'm on the Windows 11. I think the Windows 11 Task Manager is the same as the Windows 10 one anyway, so. It looks different, but it is the same, if that makes sense. You know. They give you summary and hide graph. What, when you right click on that graph? What it is in the Windows 10 Manager. On the Windows 11 one, you right click on the graph and it says change graph to logical processes. Might be in view at the top on Windows 10. I can't remember. But you have to change it to logical processes instead of overall utilization or whatever it is. So. Right. Okay. So you should have. You've got that in there. You got that in there. You want titanium. You want. Okay. Yeah, so you click on the actual graph itself. Yeah. You have 8 cores. Yep. You've probably got a 4-core processor, but it's got 4 cores with 4 hyperthread. As usual. Yeah. As usual, I think. You want to output onto. Oh, yeah. That way. Yeah. Go. You want to turn that way, and I'm just going to copy, paste, 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 and then come over here, paste all these ones, oop, oop. And then you want to go the opposite way, and we'll copy you, paste, 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 paste. And I have no idea how this is going to work. Might completely break our aluminium setup, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know if it says anywhere. It should say at the bottom of that graph, it should have some information, and it should say socket, cores, and logical processors. So socket should be 1, cores I think for your one will be 4, and then logical processors will be 8. I think. Not sure though. I now feel like I need to upgrade this factory to be steam powered in here for these guys, because yeah, but I can't do that because I messed up the size of this factory. Yeah, so you got 1 socket, which most people only have 1 socket. It's very, very rare to get multi-socket if you're not running servers. You have 4 core, so it's a 4-core processor, but it has 8 logical processors, logic processors there, because of hyperthreading. Hyperthreading lets you run 2 applications on the same core at once. So, right, okay. Let's see whether this is working. Are you working? Your output is busy because this is full of chlorine. That means you should be full of chlorine. That's fine. You need prepared stem. Okay. So we just need to bring down the titanium dust, which is going to be this little beauty here. Here we go. Here we go. So the purple dust is grey. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, pretty much all processors are hyperthreading. There are some cases where you want to disable it. Very rare though. Most people would never want to disable hyperthreading. There's no reason behind it. Most of it, like my one is it's an 8-core processor with 16 threads. So it's 16 logical. I don't know what they call it. It's 8 cores with 16 logic processors. Because I've never seen one do like triple hyperthreading. Like it runs 3 threads on a single core. I'm surprised they haven't done that. I'm surprised Intel or AMD hasn't done a gimmick of doing like, oh yeah, you can run 3 on this one core, or 4 on it, or something. Okay, right. The giant mixers are doing nothing because these things are still broken. The bidirectional engines do not work. They do not work. You disappoint me, bidirectional engine. You disappoint me. I realize I could just turn that other one around, but you don't share power. No. I don't get what that backport's for. I don't understand what that. It doesn't share power out. It's only they've got 2 inputs. Why have they got 2 inputs and not an output? You want to be making that stuff? So, that's a good point. That's a good point, Wanderer. Hold on. Let me check when the. Save. That's how do I save down to every 5 minutes. So yeah. Diminishing return schedules take time. I mean that's the whole reason for disabling hyperthreading sometimes. Is that you can actually get more performance from your processor if you disable hyperthreading and then overclock it. You can overall get more processor from it. Yeah. Yeah, we had it before. The bidirectional engine just doesn't work. It just doesn't. It's not implemented properly. I don't think it's actually in the game at all yet. It just doesn't. It doesn't have an interface. It doesn't. It's blank. There's nothing you can do with it. So it doesn't actually work. It doesn't actually function. So. But I am surprised that they haven't tried to. Oh, they probably have tried to work on like hardware schedulers and stuff to try and get it. Mind you, Intel kind of has done hardware schedulers, haven't they? They've done the P core and E core thing, performance cores and efficiency cores. Yeah, Minecraft is basically single thread. Which is why Optifine is a big thing for it, because Optifine can offload your rendering to a separate thread. So, I don't trust autosave. The autosaves do work for this game. The autosaves are fine. I've not lost anything to autosave. I've lost things to silly computer being silly. But I said I've disabled all the overclocking, so I have no issue with that. No overclocking enabled from the memory, because that's what it was last time. It was the what was it? The XMP on the memory has a certain timing system which causes issues in Unreal Engine and Captive Industry, but also had issues when I was trying to save. Also had issues when I was doing H265 encoding, which is what I'm doing now. I'm doing H265 to YouTube and 264 to Twitch. That's what was causing the crashes in captive industry. That's why it passed all the tests that it could do, but only ever failed when I was trying to record stuff and do things with it. So I guess it probably is the motherboard is still faulty then. It's not applying the memory clocks correctly. It's doing something wrong with the memory or something. But the other motherboard I have does apply the clocks correctly. So, okay. Okay, and the light bulb goes off. Ding. Right. I shall have to do some more testing. Very annoying I've discovered this after I've had a day off work. Like I wasn't at work today, obviously being Easter. And I've just been mucking about doing some I've been trying to figure out how to get belts to work in Unity. Okay. Oh, right, this is working. Does this hang on? We have titanium. Look, it's there. It's real. It's real. We have the Cadbury's bars. We finally have the Cadbury's bars. Awesome. I don't know where I've got titanium oxide dust on me. I don't know where I got that from. Oh, where I got it from. Here. Didn't I? Have that. There you go. Ah, right. Okay. I'm gonna have to. So yeah. So this is a factory that, unlike all my other factories that cause ridiculous, produce ridiculous amounts of things, only produces 1 bar or 2 bars every 10 seconds. But that's okay because those are well over engineered. I didn't need to build factories that big. Greg, hello, good evening, good morning, good. Hello. I hope you are having a good day. Phosphorus also offloads lighting to its own thread. Phosphorus. Is that a mod for Minecraft? I'm going to assume that's a mod for Minecraft because, I mean, phosphorus also produces light. It's a good mod. It's a good mod. It's a good mod name. You're telling me the fans don't spin? You boring. Really? Come on. I mean, you're glowing to make the fan spin. Make the fan spin. Nah. Boo. Boo. Yeah, Minecraft one. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I am confused as to why the stainless steel generator is mostly purple as well. Surely it should be stainless steel, not titanium coloured. But yeah. We have titanium. We've done the thing. Don't know what I need titanium for. Well, just the next tier of stuff, I suppose. We're getting over here now. I want to make a portal. We need to make this stuff. We need to make quantum computing. Titanium quantum computer. Where's standard computing? Distributed computer. Okay, so we can do. Wait. So. What's the difference? Let's upgrade this twice, 3 times, 4 times, however many times we can do it. Because this is a standard computer, which is we get. Do quantum computers only take quantum processors? So I'd have to change my entire setup. Not the entire setup, just half the setup. Sorry. We have the combustion engine as well, which is something I haven't looked at. I just want to get to nuclear power and build the portal and be done with it. Neutronium production. Neutronium. Fusion reactor. I want one of those. Neutronium source. Is that how you get neutronium? Ah, okay, it's not an ore. Yeah, makes sense. Got to purple. Helps a lot, but I had the occasional issues with mods that split things on threads, so I don't use them that much. Yeah, there was a mod I had for Minecraft many moons ago that changed the way it does maths. Like it would change it basically optimized the way that you program math. Most compilers for like C# and stuff like that would automatically do it. So if you're trying to divide by 2, it will automatically change the code to be times 0.5 because timesing is faster than dividing on a processor. Apparently Java doesn't do that. Java just takes whatever you do it and compiles it to that thing. And this mod changed the way mathematics work to make Minecraft run faster. And it did do it. It gave performance, but it broke many other things as well. So you've always got to be careful with mods that change the way rendering works or anything like that. Because although it works with base Minecraft, it may not work with another mod. So I remember the only thing I wanted for Minecraft, I wanted Optifine with a shader that would give me real-time shadows and good-looking water. I didn't want anything else at all. I just wanted those 2 things. And the shadows were broken because although you could see a mountain in the distance because the draw distance was high, the shader would only read a draw distance up to 6 chunks. So although you were stood in the shadow of a mountain and you couldn't see the sun, the ground was light because it was there. And then as you step towards the mountain, suddenly it goes dark. Just instant goes dark. You're like, okay. So there are a few weird things to that. So right, so you want quantum circuits. I don't think I've made quantum circuits. I don't think we're there yet. Did I? Let's click this and find out. I don't think so. I don't think we could make quantum circuits. I don't think... No, I could. I have quantum circuits unlocked. But it requires quantum cores. I didn't make quantum cores because of a very valid reason. I don't know what that very valid reason was. Because it didn't have a recipe. If I remember rightly. Oh no. It needed something I didn't know how to find. I didn't know how to get rare earth elements. That's what it was. I don't know how to get rare earth elements. You need a chemical bath. Okay. And sulfuric acid and aluminium pure, which means I need to get into cracking oil and stuff. Which, oh god, I don't want to. No. Don't make me do it. Okay, well that's not going to finish then, so we won't bother with that one. We can't do you, because we have processors. We've got a titanium cracking tower, that's cool. Although the cracking tower requires... Oh, crap. We do need stainless steel for something else. We can't make the oil cracking tower because it requires rare earth elements, and rare earth elements are only got through cracking oil. So we have to build the stainless steel oil tower. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that means I need to research chemical baths as well. Okay. I'll do these because these are quantum circuits. I can do titanium production. We'll do that as well. Get this done, then we'll do titanium production. Oh, what I should do is I should make a titanium computer. Computer, hello computer. You want... Oh, you want... Oh. Oh. You can crack oil in a process. Okay. in here. That just requires element. Cool. Go. I can't get into any of this stuff here because it all requires quantum computing. Decorative plastic, yay! How much do they output? Eight kilowatts on gas. Maybe we could put, instead of doing steam engines with the copper, we could do not that I need it. I don't need it. I built the copper. I built the copper, the steel, the aluminium. They're all built well over the top. Well over the top. So right, so we need oh, hold on, I need to go back in there and I want to research the next level of this. In fact, let me research this one first, then we want to research this one. We're getting there, just slowly. There's fermentation as well. I don't know what any of that is. Oil induction? Industrial... Oh. They produce... industrial engines. They were just... Are they big? Are industrial engines big? I don't know if industrial engines are big or not. A battery box... Terminal, I don't know what that's for. What's a terminal for? Displays the graphic interface of the device in front of it. Oh. Okay. Right. Small battery. Industrial engines for 3x3x3. Ah, okay. Okay, so that won't work then. Might as well just use a steam boiler. Or just go up to titanium engines. Because I think we're there for that. I think we can go up to titanium, which produce 8.8 watts of power. And are well enough to do what we want to do. Yeah. Right. Let's go here again. Make that one. We want the titanium version of that. Then I want. I don't know if I want to do industrial. Oh, it requires. That requires quantum computing. Oh, everything needs quantums. Everything. Don't tell me this needs quantums too. No, it just requires... Got power man here when the light bulb's blue. Oh. Pop. Surprise! We're coming to get you. Oh no. What's a fermenter do? Oh, you can produce gas with... Oh, okay. Okay, so you could produce actually a rapeseed. Where's that come from? Oh, the farm can produce rapeseed. Okay, so you could break down rapeseed into rapeseed oil, and then break it down even further. Okay. Passport blue. Biomass can be broken down into methane. Can't methane be fed into combustion engines? Yes. To produce 4 kilowatts. Yeah, I never met the combustion engine. I don't know whether they are. Or it can be used to make producer gas. 0.5. Steam's easy enough to get. Then producer gas 2.5. And that can be used in an engine to produce 16 or 8 kilowatts. 0.5. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. So we have the pyrolysis unit. Oop. Right. Fencing is another good source of power with farms. Almost all its products are burnable. Again, okay. I mean, I was just looking at thinking that you could get methane, and then break methane down into producer gas, and then producer gas is more efficient in an engine. Well, I don't know how big a combustion engine is as well. I assume it's not a 1x1. Right. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear. So we're going to build titanium paralysis. Paralysis. Yeah, we're going to build paralysis. Use that sodium junk. The farm's almost better than the clay furnaces. I've seen other people say that as well, that the having mass area of farms can work better for that, because the steam engines don't have to run on coke, do they? They can run other stuff. Well, no, the steam engines run on steam, but you can burn other stuff to make the steam, is what I meant. Sorry. Duh, not the steam engines themselves. Right. So what do we want to do? What am I doing here? Why am I doing it? Why are we here? I want to make quantum, so I need rare earth metals, and I can get rare earth metals by mixing sulfuric acid with impure aluminium. I also like how we need copper parts, not copper wire, copper parts. Sulfuric acid you can get by an aluminium, an industrial chemical reactor, which I don't think we've got any of. We need oxygen and water and sulfur, so we don't need oil at all for it. Really? Okay, we don't need oil at all for it. Okay. Water's easy enough to get. Ocean's easy enough to get. Sulfur, not so easy to get. Where does one get sulfur from? Cinnabar dust. Ah, I skipped that step. I skipped that step in the... We could get cinnabar dust from sifting the iron ore gravel. The problem is that it has a possibility of not giving you any iron ore back. So... Oh, sit up. I'm not sure how I want to do that. Do I want to get a sifter with some kinetic energy? We're gonna have to rebuild this, aren't we? I've got to rebuild this, haven't I? Really got to rebuild this. It's yeah. Oh dear. Right, okay. Hold on. Oh, I don't think we're going to reboot it today, though. So you break it down, and you break it down to impure gravel. The gravel we could then sift. So the gravel we macerate because you get double. And then once you've macerated it, you could then... Wait, hold on. Impure iron ore gravel. It's cinnabar from gravel or iron ore gravel. So this is impure. Yeah, this is impure, and we're washing it, aren't we? I think we're washing it upstairs. Yes, we wash it, and then from the washing we get pure iron ore gravel. Alright, and then from that we can sift it and we have a chance. Now, unfortunately, the last update, or well, the update for 0.19 removed the thing that tells us what the chance of getting these things are. So but because it's a chance of getting iron ore dust, it's not guaranteed. So I'm thinking what we do is we have this thing come along, go upstairs, or go up to these ones. It goes past all the macerators, and then once the macerators are finished with it, then it goes on to sifting. So the iron production gets first dibs, and then we put sifters afterwards. But we very much, this building is not good. So we do very much need to change this. Overall, it's shifting. I can't justify it for the long term. You need 2 lines and toggle production back. I mean, you can do that technically, because you could use the logic systems to say, hey, if I've got so much cinnabar, for instance, just stop running. Don't sift it or waste anything more. But I think the way I would have it set up here would be, as I said, it would go past the macerators first. So we've doubled it, and then we've doubled it again. We'll be 50% and then 50% again. So we're on to iron ore gravel. The macerators get first dibs, and then once they're finished with it and they're like everything's backed up, then it goes on to sifting. So if we start using steel, the mace racers will kick in and the sifters won't get anything. So your steel production doesn't suffer. But I do need to rebuild this, and I want to rebuild it probably smaller than I had before. But this one's built, it's a smaller building, but it's still built to a high standard. Like this, I think this produces 51. I don't know why is the copper all stopped. Oh, because yeah, they don't have any power. If this was running at speed, hold on, notepad. Give me my notepad. I will tell you what it runs at. No, I don't want to update notepad. Go away. Update every other day for this damn thing. EVOSPACE. So the copper system, we have 5 miners, 12 steel hammers, 10 washers, 10 mace raters, 23 solid steel industrial separators, solid steel, stainless steel, but we don't have any stainless steel, so we're not doing the separators, are we? No. Right, so hang on. So we hammer, we wash, we macerate, and then we go upstairs to the so this isn't even fast enough. It's not supposed to be aluminium industrial separators, it's supposed to be stainless steel industrial separators. Wow. And then we burn them, and if the whole thing was running at full power, which it's not, because half of it is missing, for one thing, half it's missing, and also I don't have the power to run these, it should be making 3.375 ingots a second, which is way over the top. way over the top for what we need. I should really have based it on a single miner and tried to make the most efficient mine from a single miner, and then just gone, okay, we'll upgrade the miner to the next stage every single time we can. So we go through, you know, copper, iron, titanium, stainless steel, and just upgrade it every time. And it wouldn't make as much, but it would still be fast enough. It would still be, I just wanted to build something this daft, so I did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this should, but it's not going to. And if we need stainless steel industrial separators, to do the impure copper, we need 8 kilowatts of power, 8 kilowatts of kinetic power. What produces 8? I'm trying to. Was that? What engine produced 8 kilowatts? Oh. 2, 4, 8. So titanium engines is the only thing that would keep up with the stainless steel. But we're not going to make stainless steel. We're going to make titanium ones. But we don't need titanium. We don't need to keep them up to 100% speed. Ow. So yeah, it's okay. I am thinking about calling it in a minute anyway, because I've definitely got the yawnies and I don't want to start another maker project. I think the next thing we do need to do is rebuild this, and I might just do it based off one miner. We might go back and try and do all of our calculations off a single miner, but we might do our calculations based off the best miner I can make, which should be titanium now. Yeah, we can upgrade through to titanium, I think. I think we'll do that. I think we'll come back and we'll do the, shall we do the calculations and bring it to an end. But have a good evening, Primal. Have a good We should be back tomorrow, hopefully with Tectonica, unless I'm dying again at the end of work. But we will see. I want to get on with Tectonica as well because I want to build a giant bus. So, although there are many other games that have turned up that I want to play. Also have to figure out power for a titanium miner. Let's try and figure out the thing. So let's make a titanium miner. Let's go and get some titanium, shall we? What I should do as well is I should make a. In fact, the first thing I should make is a titanium box. Additional square. In fact, no, I should make. Have we got? I got one. I've got one. Okay, because you're very nearly full. So if I grab you. Do this, press Y, and go, I want to replace you. You won't let me do it. Figures. Oop. There we go. That's better. Now we have 2,000 being stored. So we'll get there in the end. Awesome. I think the only thing letting us down at the moment is these guys. No, I think everything's... I think you are prepared to finish and you get a new one added. Yeah, so it's all balanced. It's balanced as all things should be. Okay. Give me 2 stacks of titanium. Oh, give me 3 stacks of titanium. And make me a titanium drilling rig. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, do you tell me what your thing is? No? Oh, hey, well, I'm in the wrong place. I was like, hang on, that's stone. I don't want stone. No, I'm in the wrong place. I want to be here. I want to be here. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't give you the information about where to get it from. So it doesn't tell me how much kinetic power a drilling rig needs, which is honestly a little annoying. Kind of wish it did, but it does not. Okay, and we need to force enable this as well. I need to turn this on to get it working. Let's see what I do. We will yoink the engines. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. Go down. Three standard steel engines and see whether that can keep up with the same. We'll see how it goes. And then we'll base all of our numbers off of a single one, and we'll rebuild this whole system off of a single miner and hope it's enough to run our steel. The coke is I just tapped into the coke because it was there. We could easily run coal over instead and build a coke thing just there, because how much coke do we need for this? Let me have a look at it. This is also not expandable in any way, shape or form. So we need 2 every 10 seconds. So that's 1 every 20 seconds. That's 2 every 20 seconds. Okay. You make 1 every 10 seconds, and you need 1 every 10 seconds. Is that right? I just I wanted that. No, you need 2 every 10 seconds. Okay, so you need 2 copper ones. So that's 4 copper ones to run that. Or you need 2 aluminium ones. It's 1 every 4. We need 1 every 5 seconds. We need 2 every 5 seconds. 2 in 10 seconds. Yeah, 2 in 10 seconds. 2. Yeah. Yeah. 2 every 10 seconds, 1 in 5 seconds. Therefore, that's 1 aluminium one. So 2 aluminium ones. 2 aluminium ones would be nice, and they should be able to run these as well. This is 7.2 kilowatts, and you want 7. Wow, that's perfectly balanced. Nice. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So you actually need 1 every 4 seconds, which is another aluminium one. So we need 4 aluminium. So we're probably, if we're going to redo this one, we're going to need more coke ovens. Going to have to run it on its own coke oven system. Right. Okay. We have a miner. It's Cadbury's purple. It's Cadbury's purple. Which is beautiful. I do love that colour. I want you to make iron. 1 every 1.45 seconds. Wow, and you're 1 every 5 seconds. Oh, that's quick. That's quick. Okay. So, calculator time. 1 divided 1.45 is 0.69 a second, which is very close to 3 miners. Very close to 3, because I've got the calculations written here for three steel miners, I think it was, or maybe copper miners, I'm not sure. So if we're getting 0.69, I might 1 divided by 1.45 is 0.689, so I'm rounded it up to 69. That's close enough. Okay. Okay, so a hammer. I want to use the copper hammers or maybe steel hammers. I don't know what we got, because I say they're the most efficient, but it doesn't matter so long as we don't break the 1 kilowatt power. We're fine. So iron. So I don't want to go to aluminium because that's 1.3 kilowatts. So I want to go to steel at the most. Okay. So they take 10 seconds, which means I need 7 of them. Okay. 69 times 0.1. Yeah, we need 7. So 7 hammers, which will give us a 50% bonus because we know this is 50%. Gives us 1.035. Okay. We then go up to washers. We want to wash this thing. What hammer was that? Damn it! What hammer was that? That was steel. Still going quite like that. I'm terribly sorry. I'm steel hammer times 7. I'm calculating the old grey matter. So yeah. suppose we'll just use standard washers. Not that we need the chromium, because the chromium only makes chromium dust. And the chromium dust makes stainless steel, so we don't actually need the washers. So, yeah, that makes... So if we skip the washers, we don't need chromium anymore. We're not making stainless steel. We don't need chromium. So let's just skip the washers and go straight to the macerators. And then we need copper macerators. So we need 7 copper macerators. So let's skip the washers. No washers. We don't want to have a wash of our gravel here. No. Macerators. So we have 7 macerators. 1.035 plus 50% gives us 1.55. Okay. And then after we have macerated the impure dust, we don't want iron dust because we don't need we don't need iron dust. Iron dust isn't needed for anything. Iron dust makes no, but we want impure iron dust because that is used to make cobalt, which is hard metal. Okay, yeah, stainless steel. So impure dust or pure dust. Yeah, so we don't need to separate it. I did say run it through an industrial separator. That gives us iron dust and chromium oxide, but we don't need that because we don't need the chromium. So we can skip that step as well because we're skipping stainless steel. This is working well. Okay, no industrial separators for us, please. Thank you. Goodbye. This makes everything so simple. So much simpler. Okay. And then we just want to... oh, we can't actually... Yes, we can. We blast furnace. Hold on. Hold on. No, maybe we do want to separate it. That gives us iron. We want steel. We'd have to blast furnace steel. So maybe we do want to run it through an industrial separator. Or do we? No, we could run it through the steel separator instead, which is much cheaper to do. So if that takes 5 seconds, everything else is taking 10 seconds. We want to because they take 10 seconds to give us chromium. And again, we don't need chromium. We don't need iron though. I don't want to smelt it to iron. We don't need iron for anything. So we want iron dust, but we also want some impure iron dust left over, because the impure iron dust has to go to make cobalt later. Right, okay. So these are 5 seconds. So we need half of 7, which is 3.5, which we can't do. So industrial separator, steel separator. Steel separator times, we'll go with 3. Although it's technically 4. It's 3.5, so we'll go with 4. which gives us iron dust. Gives us 1.55 dust. And then we have to go with blast furnaces. And the blast furnaces, we just need copper ones. Let's go with copper. We don't need anything fancy for that. And that will give us steel ingots at 1.55 a second, which is still impressive. And we'll need 7 of those because we're running on 7. I might make this 8 because we can double it up then either side, and it means that not everything's running at 100% efficiency. But that's okay. That's fine. You also need. Let's do this thing. Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold the phone. So we do this, we don't do that, we do that one. Then from this one, we do this one to get iron dust. Then iron dust is 10 seconds. Yeah, so that makes that there, because the impure iron dust is you have to double it. So you want 10 coke. Coke is made obviously from coal. And we'll just use copper ovens as well. So we need oven times 8. Come on, fingers. Which is coal, which also becomes coke. Okay. Okay. So we're going to bring it down to 8 of them. What are we currently running? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're running 14 at the moment. We're going to bring it down to 8. Okay. And that's running off a single titanium miner. And that's still going to produce 1.5 ingots a second. That's going to produce. I'm not sure what our current setup is producing. These take 100. Yeah, so these are producing 1 every 10 seconds. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 1 a second. 12. These are. Wow. Okay. Seven, 14 at 1 every 10 seconds. That's producing 1.4. That can't be right. We're going to produce 1.5 just by having 8 blast furnaces. Oh, I've broken my... No, that's wrong. It's wrong. I have been basing it off of the time that things involve, not the fact that we get extra inputs. So these don't just produce 1-to-1 iron to iron gravel. They produce 50% extra, which means that instead of 8 steel hammers to 8 macerators, it's going to be 50% more macerators, which makes it 12 macerators. You then need half the amount of separators. Although no, because the macerators got by 50%, so you have to add 50% on, then half that. So that's going to be 12 plus 50 is another 6, which is 18. Half of that is going to be 9 separators. That'll be 8 though, because we rounded up earlier on, which means we're going to need twice the amount of furnaces, which makes it 16 furnaces and 16 copper ovens, which means it's actually more copper ovens, more than we have. These are currently 14, and we're going to do 18 of them. And that's running. That's running from a single miner. We've gone from 5, although this was actually built for 3, to 1. But we're going to produce more. I think I have to up those blast furnaces. Yeah. They take 100 seconds. Can we go to 50? Well, we got 1.55. If we can find... These are 10 seconds. Aluminium's almost half, so that would drop it down to 8 if we went aluminium. Be slightly less than 8. I do like the idea of dropping it down to less than 8, because these are worth upgrading. These are worth upgrading. The other machines are not worth upgrading because they don't. It doesn't make any sense. So, went there. That's 20 seconds. That is dealing with right. So this is 100 divided by 10. So this is 20 divided by 10. I think with 8. So 100 divided by 10. 100 divided by 10 is 10, obviously. So that means it takes... And then you have to divide that by 1.55. No, you have to times that. 100 divided by 10 times 1.55 gives you 15.5, 16 ovens. So if we do 20 divided by 10 times 1.55, that gives us 3. We need 3 or 4. Look at that. Let's go with that. Let's go with titanium. Because that's much smaller. And we'll do titanium ovens, which would be 4 as well, because the ovens are the same. So take coke and go with titanium oven. That's 19.8, which is 20 seconds. It's close enough. That needs 2 coal a second though. That needs 2 coal a second. So we might have to upgrade the coal supply, but that's okay. We can upgrade the coal supply. We can do that. We can do that quite easily. Can we bring in 2 a second? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. We bring in 2 a second. How fast are you? 3.33. Yes, so aluminium converters are fast enough. Okay. 1 per 1.65. Oh god. I wonder how fast the titanium one is for doing coal. I want to test this. I just want to give me a number, because you're 1.45 for iron. And these are 5 seconds for iron, so give me 0. Sorry, we've got off on a complete random different thing at the end of the episode here. No, it's floating in midair. It's fine. Doesn't matter. 0.45. That's 2 a second. That's 2 a second. That means 1 titanium drilling rig works out correctly for mining coal for that. So we need another titanium drilling rig. Okay. Titanium rig. Well, there we go. Okay, we're done. Right. Okay. Cool. Still don't know how much power they require, though. One thing I haven't figured out yet. Can I turn on this? Can I force this on? Let's say thank you very much. We got it. We did it. We got the titanium in the end. We got there. Now I'm just trying to figure out changing up some stuff. So, you're not using any steel, are you? No. Can I? Give me a stack. That should switch the power back on. Hurry! 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 Uh-oh. 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 So it needs more than 3 kilowatts of power. In fact, 3 kilowatts is... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Does it need 10 kilowatts of power? It needs 10 kilowatts of power. Oh. 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 That's... Ooh. 2, 4, 6, 4, 8, 12. It could be 3 stainless steel. We're not doing stainless steel, so titanium. So it's going to be 2 titanium engines. Ooh. Ooh. Or maybe an industrial engine. Maybe we should have a look into industrial engines. Although I can't research industrial engines, can I? Because they are... No, I can. I can research industrial engines. But they require quantum computers to make, so we can't do that. Combustion engines, however, I don't know how much power you output. Well, just on plain methane, you could almost keep up. Jesus Christ. Superfuel, 100 kilowatts of power via a combustion engine. Awesome. They do require catalyst, which requires... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Urgh. How do we make catalyst? Total raw. I'm sure that says with a cell, and to make a cell you require stainless steel. Oh no, I don't want to. No. Oh, you disappoint me. I have to do some stainless steel processing. I have to. Anything that requires the whole uranium setup, the nuclear, the fusion, all require cells, and the cells are only made with stainless steel. Damn it. Yeah, they're not consumed, but it does mean... I mean, I suppose... What was it? It was 4 machines. What was it? 4 machines we needed to make some steel? Stainless steel? We could have that somewhere. Just 4 machines making stainless steel. Just sat in the corner, you know. We could do that. That's not difficult. We're going to get some chromium from it. Does mean that if we do that, we would have to get chromium from the iron again. But that's okay. That's not terrible. Because the shortcut, it needs an extra step. Okay. Okay, so we need to reevaluate something. I'm glad I've seen that now, though, before I rebuilt the steel factory. And then it was wrong. So we break the iron dust down. I'm not going to wash it, because washing is a pain. We'll macerate it down to that. And then instead of just using steel separators, we will do the industrial separators. And that's where we get our chromium from. So we'll only do it once. Because we need to get iron dust anyway. And the only way to get iron dust is either to separate or industrial separate. So we'll do industrial. Industrial steel separators. And we're going to need 16 of them if we go with aluminium ones. Aluminium industrial separators. Yeah, we need 4 kilowatts of power as well. So we might have to run the steam system into here if we did that. Or possibly combustion engines. But we also want to have another step. I forgot the point of doing this. Alloy industrial separator. Right, okay. Yeah, the other reason we want to be doing this as well, we're going to need 16 of those, is, and I do need the lowest ones because of the power consumption, so I need to spread that out as much as I can. We also want to take some of this, before this step, after we've macerated. No, we want the impure. Yes, so we want the impure gravel. We want to run it through macerators. And then after the macerators, we want to run it through a sifter. So here, in my list, I want to add a sifter after. I'm just going to put that in there in brackets. So we'll do steel first. It will all, so it will be crushed into ore, into gravel. Gravel will go through the macerators, not the washers, because we're skipping the washers, but it will go through the macerators and come out as dust. But after this all backs up, it will then go on to sifters. So the macerators get first dibs, and if the macerators don't want anymore, then we'll do that. Which is why we're balancing it, because that means the macerators will run 100% of the time till they don't have to run because they've stopped because of the steel. And then, yeah, so. Okay. So, yeah, I also need to get better engines. But that's the plan for next time. That's for next time. So I actually did a thing. I put in the title that we were going to do some stuff with mineral water, and we did. Look, we did some stuff with mineral water. It's done. Why is this no longer running? What's happened here? What's happened here? What's happened? What's happened? What's gone wrong? Oh, this box is full. Aha! What do we do with sodium hydroxide? Mix it with ethanol to make diesel. Yeah. Or turn it into blocks. What do I do with this? Do I just put a storage here for the minute and just dump 2,000 of it into a storage? I don't really want to do that. I want to get rid of it. Don't know what it looks like as a building block. I mean, we may want to go diesel with it at some point, but right now I don't have rapeseed oil or ethanol to do anything with it. I don't know how to get ethanol. Carbon monoxide and hydrogen, fermented biomass could do it. Okay, so we could build a system. Yeah. Right, let's put in a Oop. Right, just, you're already half full. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I would like to put in a dump. Ah, yeah, this is something that confused the absolute life out of me. The steel dump, because it looks like a trash can. I thought, oh, it'd be a trash can. You know, no, it's not even remotely looking like a trash can. It's this much bigger thing that you don't. Oh. This is also where I kind of wish you had a priority system, so you could say, hey, fill this first, and then once this is filled, this is full. Wow, that was bad English. Then go off to the next one. You know, have the sorters have a priority, so it will send it down number 3 first, and then after number 3 is full, go down number 2. But it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. So, at least I will say that at least the dump doesn't require any power or anything. So, see that this only stores 2,000. So, we'll leave this running for the moment. It'll be okay. We are making more sodium than we. There's no other way to make chloride though. Yeah. We'll dump it if we need to, which we probably will do. I might fill that and then put that to one side, and then just replace it with a dump. So, yeah, a priority filler, a priority in the splitters, having, you know, I mean, I know you can kind of. Let me test something. It does involve picking that up, which means we might drop some stuff on the floor. No, we won't. Okay. Let me test something. And then I'm going to go to bed because my eyes are itching. We put that there. Okay. Your Right. You come out that way. Then you go up 2. So 1 is 100 and 2 is, let's go 1 for 2 and 100 for that one. Give me those. So you'll send 100 to the right, and then once that's full, and then when you can send any more there, will you just block up and stop because you want to still be sending 100 this way? Or will you just skip that one and go up? You skip it and just go up. Yeah, because you can't send any more that way. So there you go. So that's how you do it. You send 100 one way and 1 the other way. And that does mean in every 100 blocks you make, you would waste 1. But I don't think that's a bad way of doing it. You could set it to 1,000. Which is what I might do right here. I don't know what's happened there. That's fine. So I actually want to change this. So I want to say output 2 is going to be 1,000. Then output 1 is going to be 1. Okay. And what should happen here is we will say do that. Okay, and you're going to output 1,000 into here. Okay, you can only store 2,000, so that'll be fine. And then you come out of number 1. And we go up. And then here we put the trash compactor, and then what should happen is when that fills, because it will fill halfway and then it will send 1 this way, then it will fill the other halfway, and then it will go, well, I can't send anywhere up there, so I skip my 1,000 and I go this way. So I fill that one first, and then all the rest will go to a dump. And every 1 in 1,000 goods we're just wasting, which I think is a pretty good ratio. That's the best way I can figure out a priority system. So always send that way, and then if you can't send that way, send this way. That does work the way I expected it to, which is nice. Okay. Okay, there we go. Right. So now I don't have to worry about that backing up anymore, and this will all come to a stop when this is full anyway. So, right. Okie dokie. So let's leave this one here. Let's just come back next time, which will be on Wednesday. We'll be back. We shall do some more. We'll rebuild our steel works based off a single purple miner. Yay! Because it's going to make life a lot easier for us. The copper I'm just going to leave. We will eventually change the copper up to do as well, but the copper is producing 3 point. So the 5 miners, all of this, which needs more work anyway. Hello, what's happened here? Oh, the copper's backed up. Yeah. All of that, all of this whole thing, this here, this whole factory, all that in there, makes 3.375 copper ingots a second. I'm not sure how much gold it makes. However, one and something that will be half that size will make 1.55 steel ingots a second. So yeah, it might be worth upgrading some things, just purely because if you use faster machines, not faster machines like what am I trying to say here, using the steel automatic hammers or the copper automatic hammers are better because they're more efficient. They are slower, but they're more efficient. So yeah, the aluminium mace racers, I'm not sure why I went to aluminium for those. But yeah, it's more efficient doing it that way, so that's why I'm still going to use some copper stuff in the old build. But upgrading things like the drilling rigs and the furnaces and stuff, the blast furnaces, that's definitely worth it because they just become faster and don't increase the energy requirements as much. I think the miners probably do, but we got a stupid energy thing anyway, so yeah. Right, I'm babbling. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I've started making titanium engines for the separates. I haven't made anything. Nope, I haven't made any titanium. That is the only titanium thing I have made. That's it, right there. So yeah, but we will do. I'll also have to go and make titanium gearboxes for stuff because we're going to use them in certain things at some point. So yeah, yeah. But that's it. That's what we're going to do, and we'll come back Thursday and we will work on that. And we will take a little bit of chromium out of it because we do need some chrome because we need stainless steel because. Grr. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.